it takes to break the other team. It's about playing chess out there, and so there's going to be a lot of different moves. I can't wait to see what the coaches pull out.
Yeah, the adjustment's a fascinating part of the NBA. Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. And it's Melton in at point guard.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
They recover it. Embiid the screen. Harris kicks to Embiid. 4 on the shot clock. And all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Just a beautiful job of scanning the floor, finding the open man. Harris looking to involve his teammates.
Van Vliet against Melton. Van Vliet. Can't get it to go. And since Tobias Harris got his big contract with the Sixers, Greg, some say they chose him over Jimmy Butler.
And while Tobias is nice, he's never been an all-star. And that's one of the few downsides to a big payday. Some might say he's overpaid. Now, I'm sure he'll take the trade-off.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Siakam's got 5 points so far.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. In the corner, it's Harris. And he banks in the layup.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Here's Siakam, and he slams it down right on top of Joel Embiid.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
Waiting with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Tucker inside. Back to Harden. Pass to Embiid. Anunoby against Harden. Embiid wide open. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Launches a 3, and the Raptors hit again from deep.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And Toronto making a change here. Trent's checked in, and the 76ers will go for a different look here. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Harris. Maxey's checked in for James Harden. And it's Shake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton. Milton finds Embiid.
2 minutes left.
Over Boucher. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
And some added toughness on the roster. Something Philly knew they needed after last year's playoffs. The hope is adding scrappy veterans like P.J. Tucker and DeAnthony Melton will help them further this go-round.
Trent with the wide open look. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers trail by 4. Maxey looking it over. Right wing. A good look from Embiid. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for Toronto. Shoots. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
The Raptors shooting their first free throw of the contest.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Siakam passes to Boucher. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers trail by 5. Milton kicks to Niang. On the wing, Milton. Covered by Van Vliet. And he goes in for the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And Toronto has possession. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Siakam, good.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Outside Maxey. Three-pointer by Embiid. Doesn't go for him. Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. He got into double digits. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors. Here's Harden. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Young out there with Will Barton. Then it's Barnes. And then there's Precious Achiuwa. And it's Anunoby in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here is Harris. Here's Dedmon. Good. And Harris gets the assist.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open three, that's the key to efficient offense.
Season after season, it seems like Tobias Harris only proves himself more invaluable.
He's one of those glue guys. Stick him into almost any lineup, and he can contribute points, rebounds, assists, whatever you need, and that's what makes him a precious commodity.
And stolen by Achiuwa. And stolen by Dedmon. Here's Tucker, and Tucker slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Anunoby passes to Barnes. Here's Young. Second shot opportunity. Here's Harden on the wing. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. On the way, Harris. Just 5 to shoot. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here. Toronto, they've gone 0-4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. And there's the foul. It will go on P.J. Tucker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And Toronto has possession. No points yet here in the second quarter for them. Really left alone that time. Anunoby's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Melton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Kicks it out to Harden. 6 to shoot. Dedmon a screen. To the inside. And Dedmon throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process here, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly. And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. McDaniels comes in for Harris. Maxey's checked in for James Harden. And it's Shake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton. Now, here's McDaniels. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Niang's checked in. Pass to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Now here's Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Driving to the basket. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Milton finds Maxey. 1:43 left now here in the second. Pass to Embiid. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Boucher. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Boucher's got the lead up to 8 now for Toronto. Milton kicks to Maxey. 1:09 left in the first half of basketball. Niang passes to Embiid. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Van Vliet passes to Porter. And here is Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now here's McDaniels. Guarded by Porter. Embiid kicks to McDaniels. And no good, his first shot of the night, missing.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And I know he was pleased with his foul shooting last year. How about 87% from the line? And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Down low. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Inside. Trent gets the bucket. Trent's got his first bucket in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back.
33, the 76ers. 21.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Melton in at the point. Both free throws good from Dedmon. Toronto leading by 10. Poked away. Now the 76ers on the break. Ball going up court. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Toronto's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. The kick out to Porter. The pass to Siakam. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Tucker. Offensive rebound. Harris outside. He feeds it to Tucker. Count that one. Tucker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Assisted basket. Coaches just love those, so credit Harris for the pass.
And about the 76ers, Richard, they've been impressive.
Yeah, they've been on a 50-win pace for about the last 5 seasons, and with Joel Embiid every single year, you are going to be a contender. This is their window, and they are bringing in the talent to get it done.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Melton finds Tucker. Harden against Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. Good on that shot, and with that, the Toronto lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Harden.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Now, here's Anunoby. 11 points in the game. On the wing, Porter. Back to Anunoby for the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Harden scanning the floor. He dishes it to Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
That's a strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. And the Raptors with some changes. Chris Boucher's checked in for Achua. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Barnes. Now here's VanVleet. Passes it to Boucher. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet. VanVleet's got his 7th assist here tonight. On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Dedmon. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Porter. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Boucher. Anunoby passes to Porter. Back to Anunoby. Outside, Porter. 5 to shoot. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Harden. The 76ers trail by 8. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Dedmon a screen, and that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Harden outside. 6 on the shot clock, and he drives in. That one, no good. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way.
Well, James Harden is still a tremendous player, but now in his early 30s, some question can he be the dominant MVP force we saw in Houston.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game. And Greg, Harden in recent years dealing with hamstring injury. Has he lost a step to age or injury?
You know, probably a little of both, but we've seen players with a new diet or training regimen get back to peak production. Hopefully, he can as well.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to VanVleet. And he lays it straight in. VanVleet's got 5.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. VanVleet's a strong finisher for his size. That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
No one near Boucher as he lets it go. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Timeout called the 76ers. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's what Toronto's going with right now. Siakam is checked in for Young. Scotty Barnes comes in for Otto Porter Jr. And Trent subbed in for OG Anunoby. Timeout called the 76ers.
And that means bringing home the West. You've got right now. And once again, your North.
The 76ers trail by 8. 23 seconds left to play in the third. Putting the pass to Embiid. Now here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. At the top of the key, Boucher. And there's the drive. Can't hit that one. And so it's the Toronto Raptors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. And it's Boucher in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. James Harden comes in for Maxey. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Shake Milton. The 76ers trail by 8. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And some changes here for the 76ers. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang. And Tobias Harris subbed in for McDaniels. Here's Melton. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Raptors. Siakam inside. Guarded by Tucker. Boucher kicks to Siakam. And the baseline jumper, no good. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now Embiid. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
The team just loves to see Embiid fired up on offense like this. They really rely on his scoring ability.
Toronto calls timeout. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Siakam. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Raptors lead by 6.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Harris passes to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Here's Tucker. On the 3 off target. Raptors leading by 6. Siakam outside. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
And it's not easy to get that shot on target with so much contact. Siakam just shakes it off, determined to finish through.
Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for Philadelphia. The 76ers trail by 8. And the dunk by Embiid.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Van Vliet with it. And here is Anunoby. He's off on that one. Good work defensively by Harden. 76ers have gone 3 of 4 on field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden. Doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Van Vliet outside. And Siakam has it in the corner. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
Dedmon in the corner. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors. He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That brings them within 5.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Dedmon a screen. Harden the pass to Dedmon. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
A very good passer. Harden is capable of leading the league in assists any year.
Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. Pass to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Barnes outside. Pocket 6. Over to the left wing. The drive by Siakam.
The timing on the rejection, Embiid's feel for when to go after blocks is ridiculous.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. So it's Philadelphia now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Harden outside. Fires from deep. Here's Embiid. Got it. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Siakam a screen on Harden. It's in!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Harden finds Harris. Here's Embiid. Good!
That's a terrific set that they just ran.
A lot of talent in those positions.
You know, B.A., it'll be an interesting matchup here with the talent and size of their front court. It should make this game extra challenging for these squads. They can't just count on being the dominant force down low. They'll have to get a little creative.
So the Raptors starting five. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Scotty Barnes is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Porter in at the three, the small forward. And then Siakam with the jam.
And it's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Robinson finds Brunson. Cans it with nobody near him.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Here's Barnes. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Here's Brunson. Well, for the Knicks, what's it going to take to bring them back to the glory days?
Oh, that's a loaded question, B.A. But first of all, a superstar would certainly help. They haven't really had one for quite some time. If they can either develop or attract an elite all-star player, that would be a start to turning this New York franchise around and becoming possibly a contender.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside for Boucher. Right wing. Shot clock at 6.
Such a good job by Robinson to use his arms and alter the shot on the inside. Getting inside the head now of the offense.
Here's Randall. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Hart. Robinson on the wing. Pass to Barrett. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Barnes passes to Anunoby. Here's Boucher. Oh, Robinson with a block. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with massive improvement over last year and can beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flush.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Brunson finds Barrett. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And how about RJ getting a little bit fancy with that one as he flushes it home?
Well, one of the free agent moves that wasn't surprising was Brunson joining the Knicks. The two were enamored with each other early on in the process. A big signing for the Knicks, and Brunson now gets a chance to be a main piece of a team.
The Raptors need to get off a shot. And here's Siakam for 3. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut it to the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Boucher. Second chance effort. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Robinson. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. Brunson passes to Hart, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Siakam, no good. And here are the Knicks. They're on a 16-4 run. Outside Brunson. Again, New York with the triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
For the Knicks, Grimes, he's checked in for Barrett. Fournier comes in for Hart, and quickly subbed in for Brunson. A big group substitution here for Toronto. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Anunoby. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Barnes. Now here's quickly. "12 seconds left in the first quarter here. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area, just dominating, controlling that spot.
It's been all about...
A big round of applause for your Knicks City Kid.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Knicks team out there.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Well, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So for Toronto right now, VanVleet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Otto Porter is out there with Thaddeus Young. And it's Achua in at the center position.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much, Brian. Well, the Knicks trying to find their way back to the playoffs. Coach Tom Thibodeau said, you can't look backwards and you can't look too far down the road. You just have to take a look at today, lock into what we have to do, and focus on how we can be better. Back to you.
No shortcuts to greatness, Allie. Thanks for that.
Oh, coaches will always appreciate players who get out and run. Tremendous effort from Porter on the fast break.
Tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Outside Fournier. And the layup is good off the glass.
At 6'7", Fournier, bigger than you think when you see him on TV, so in close range, able to finish.
VanVleet outside. Pass to Achua. Back to VanVleet, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Quickly against VanVleet. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. And the league finally moving to curtail take fouls in transition. You like the change?
Well, I think everybody's ready for that. The best part of NBA action, BA, as you know, is fast break basketball. So to get more 3-on-2s or 3-on-1s, lob plays, and guys taking off and throwing down monster dunks, I'm all for it.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Sims, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Toppin passes to Fournier. There's a screen by Toppin. Inside. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Derrick Rose, he's checked in for Quickly. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Boucher's checked in for Achua. Siakam comes in for Young. Anunoby, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Barnes in for Fred VanVleet.
One shot. It'll be a Raptors timeout. Fans, a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kids. All right, let me hear you get loud once again for your Knicks City Kids.
No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You are right about that, BA. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
A new lineup here for New York. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Anunoby against Brunson. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Barnes against Barrett. Barnes passes to Boucher. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Boucher's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Here's Robinson. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket.
Mitchell Robinson, one of those guys who you could be blocking out, but it's just not enough with that length.
Offensive rebound. And Anunoby gets it to go.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
Pulls up. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
Outside Anunoby. Siakam with it. Hard covering. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Boucher outside. Clock at 6. Robinson with the block.
Hard to score when Robinson's down there being a factor.
Hart goes in. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And the basket by Boucher.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Robinson. Porter pulls it in. The Raptors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Siakam. Anunoby's gotten his second bucket. The Knicks have gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Brunson passes to Robinson. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. The Knicks making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in.
Coming onto the floor
To the paint. Back to Randall. 6 to shoot. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. And it's Boucher with the rebound. For Toronto, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the inside. Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Brunson passes to Randall. Back to Brunson. Free throw line jumper. Yep, that one goes. Brunson's got 12 points.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the wait? Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of battle. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's Porter. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 6.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Otto Porter Jr. has had some of his production drop in the past couple seasons, but still relied upon as a guy who can stretch out a defense where he can knock down some threes.
Barnes passes to Anunoby. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Barnes has got his 5th assist in this one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. So what do you think Otto Porter Jr. has to do to regain that old form, Brent?
Well, I think last year he was in a great position with the Warriors and the role that he played. So leaning more into that, just being a guy available on the perimeter to knock down open shots and take as many as you can at that point.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Doesn't go that time. New York goes the other way with it. And Brunson, here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the Raptors making a change here. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Young comes in for Siakam. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Anunoby. And Fred VanVleet is subbed in for Scotty Barnes.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
For Toronto, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. VanVleet against Quickly. And then Porter with the dunk.
I love seeing Porter attack the rim. Keeps the defense from overplaying him on the perimeter.
On the wing quickly, guarded by VanVleet. Pass to Fournier, fires the 3, knocks it down from distance. Fournier's got 5 points.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Quickly against Porter. Pass to Achua. VanVleet outside. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. The Raptors making a switch here. Barton's checked in. And there's a minute 45 left to play in the third. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
That's so true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
Knicks lead, 49-32.
VanVleet outside. Outside Young. Going inside. And Young slams it in.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Quickly from outside. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Trent, the pass to Young. Over to the left wing. The kick out to VanVleet. 5 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Barton. Good. And VanVleet gets the assist. VanVleet's got his 4th assist in this one.
Smart play there from Barton to establish himself on the inside to convert.
Quickly passes to Toppin. Here's Hartenstein. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Down low. Barton. Brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, sure, Will Barton, you could have laid that one in, but why? People pay tickets to see that kind of stuff.
He's off on that one. And so it's New York, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. Building this.
Your next City Kids.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Scotty Barnes is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Knicks.
Well, not content to take what the defense gives them. I mean, they're attacking the gaps and getting the ball inside.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Inside, here's Anunoby, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
New York has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Brunson with it. It's Barrett on the wing. Clock is at 3. Here's Randall. Second chance shot, and Robinson finishes it off.
And this is where Robinson will do damage. He's got the height, he's got the length, and when he's inside, he's going to capitalize.
Boucher outside. Three-pointer. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got his 7th assist here tonight.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter.
Well, Barton likes to get fancy out there and gets to the rim that time in a great throwdown.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Brunson passes to Barrett. Now Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
I guess you don't need 2 hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. To the inside. Anunoby. Here's Boucher. Shakes him. And he lays it in.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Robinson on the wing. Now Randall. Elbow shot. Misses off the left iron.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Boucher finds Barton. To the left wing. Siakam in the post. Checked by Randall. It's stolen by Hart. Barrett against Barton. Barrett can't hit.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively. He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Here's Barrett. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Barnes.
Well, inside, Barrett fighting twice as hard, working through that contact and trying to get a shot off.
Well, Brent, Canada is well represented in the NBA these days. R.J. Barrett may be leading the charge.
Man, if you put together a team of nothing but Canadian players, you'd have a pretty strong 5 out there. And Barrett's a guy who might be the leader of that squad.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Knicks lead by 16.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Knicks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Brunson.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense. Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. And an Obi for three.
Well, just staying alert right there. R.J. Barrett with some nice defense.
And it's in there.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
And an Obi against Brunson. And an Obi with a double team. Pass to Barrett. Brunson with it. Shot clock at 6. Uses the glass on the layup.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Boucher. And that one drops for him.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
Baseline jumper.
We're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
So the New York starting five, the forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the five, roaming the paint.
And that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Robinson left side. Randall outside. Kept alive by New York. Hart wide open. He fires. Sinks the triple.
You know, he does a little bit of everything. But when Hart is draining the three-pointer, that's when he's most dangerous.
Harden against Barrett. Here's Embiid. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Embiid's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Making plays in traffic. This is where Barrett's most effective.
Pass to Embiid. Ring shot on the way. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Well, certainly, Clark, the 76ers, the past few seasons, have given their fans plenty to feel good about.
Yeah, and you know, those Philly fans are really hard to please. They have great expectations and knowledge to go along with it. But you're right. I mean, it's been much easier to look on the bright side in Philly recently. The talent and results have been trending up in recent years.
And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Robinson sets a screen for Randall. Passes it to Hart. Just 5 to shoot. Releases. That misses off the backboard. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. High post, Embiid. Robinson on him. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And Brunson, here we go. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Harden. Embiid with it. They need this. The 76ers with another miss. Outside for Randall. Here's Robinson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
Yeah, he almost got that one down. I mean, those are the kind of aggressive plays coaches love to see.
And Philadelphia will go for a different look here. Daniel House is checked in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Harris. Axie's checked in for James Harden. And it's Shake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton. Shot clock at 6. Embiid inside the line. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. Embiid's got 6.
And, you know, the coaching staff wants Embiid to take these quick shots. It helps establish a rhythm for him.
Randall with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Embiid trying to break loose. They get it again, and he gets it to go.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Brunson. Randall with a screen for Brunson. And there's Randall on the assist by Brunson.
Boy, he's a wrecking ball on offense. Randall, so good at finishing inside.
Embiid with it. Robinson on him, and he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Here's quickly after the made shot from Joel Embiid. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. There's the triple. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
3 points.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. 7-point differential. Maxey in the corner. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. It could go, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker. And it's Melton in at the point guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Harden can't hit. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now, quickly. Fournier finds quickly. Driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Harden the pass to Dedmon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden, no good. The Knicks leading by 9. And there's the pass to Grimes. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Fournier against Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevating a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy of his size.
Stolen away. Melton passes to Harden. The shot, no good. So New York will take it the other way. Here's Grimes. Outside Fournier. You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth. And it's not usually literal, but what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They've kind of checked out mentally. And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And again, New York turns it over. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, guys. Growing up, Mitchell Robinson didn't play basketball, but a 7-inch growth spurt in the 8th grade changed things. He fell to the 36th pick overall in 2018, but his physical tools have made him a presence. One key to his success? He says, just run the floor. If you're the first man down the court, you can get the ball. Kevin, that sounds pretty simple to me.
It does to me, too. Keep it simple and use that athleticism. David, thanks. Pass to Fournier. Clock at 4. Toppin sets a screen for Fournier. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Derrick Rose is checked in for New York.
Checking in for the Knicks.
The 76ers trail by 11. Milton kicks to House. Toppin with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Embiid. It's rebounded by New York. Well, Greg, what can you say about Joel Embiid's growth from a leadership perspective? Pretty impressive, isn't it?
Tremendous, Kevin. Carrying the Sixers with everything they went through. Even though he came in second in MVP voting 2 years in a row, no player more important to his team than Joel Embiid. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Took him no time at all on that one. Brunson's got 5.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Wide open. And there's another one for the Knicks.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Maxey against Hart. Embiid wide open. And he can't stop this drought. Another miss. New York leading by 20. Now here's Brunson. 7 points in the game. Over in the corner, Randall. 2 on the clock. That one doesn't go.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that.
All right, thank you, David. And folks,
76ers 12. The Knicks 32.
well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. New York's gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. On the court for the Knicks. The post pair for him. It's Randall and Hartenstein. Josh Hart out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett at the 3, the small forward.
Mitchell Robinson.
Barrett setting a pick for Brunson. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Third personal foul.
Aggressive and physical. Barrett creating the contact there to draw the foul.
And the Knicks making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. And so Harden will bring it up for Philadelphia. And Tucker kicks to Harden. It's to Dedmon. Harden scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. Shots good by Dedmon.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
The 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Hart's got 9.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot the D can afford to give him.
Passes it to Tucker. 76ers moving the ball around. 3 on 3. That's a 2 from Randall. Here's Barrett. It's Hart on the wing. Randall finds Hart. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Hart's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Lets it go from the wing. No good on that one. Now the 76ers take it the other way. Tucker dishes to Dedman. And the pass to Melton. The three. It's rebounded by New York.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Hartenstein passes to Brunson. It's Barrett on the wing. And he slams it down right on top of Dwayne Dedman.
This guy is a fantastic athlete. Barrett looking like a man on a mission with that slam.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Harris looking it over. That one drops for him.
Boy, that's a nice touch from Harris right there, showing you exactly how under control he is close to the basket.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Now we see more and more top prospects bypass college or even leave high school early to make six figures playing for G League Ignite. For many years, going pro at such a young age was something we only saw abroad, but that reality is now here. Kevin?
I like it too, David. The landscape is shifting, and I think for the better. Thank you for the report. Harden, that's good.
He will not settle for a long jumper if he can get points inside. Harden will take any opening he can get. He exploits what the defense provides.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Harris misses. For New York, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Harden kicks it to Tucker. Back to Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. To the inside. And Toppin throws it down.
Boy, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Harden the pass to Melton. Dedman a screen to the left side wing. Harris outside. 5 on the clock from outside the arc. Sims with the rebound.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
And an intentional foul right there.
Wayne Dedman. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. Toppin, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Toppin's got his second basket of the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Here's Milton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Here's Embiid. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Hart the pass to Robinson. And so they foul intentionally. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That one is off.
Team foul. At the line for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson.
And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. Here's McDaniels. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow. Wow. And so it's the New York Knicks in complete command. Their lead at 28 points going into the break. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Harden on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Shake Milton. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's House in at the 3. 3-pointer by Embiid. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Randall surveying the D. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. When Joel Embiid entered the NBA, many questioned if he would be able to overcome the devastating injuries.
Well, you know, he didn't play his first 2 years in the league. Those questions were fair to ask. I mean, is this guy ever going to get on the court? But once he did, oh my, a monster. I've not seen a big guy do the stuff Joel Embiid can do. It's actually insane.
Embiid, no good.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
The shot's good from Brunson.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Embiid with a screen on Barrett. Puts it up from 15. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Now the Knicks with it. They're on a 12-3 run. And that one, good.
You know, you can actually see the wheels churning in Hart's head. He's figuring it out there. An effective, consistent scorer who can get hot in a hurry.
Here's Embiid. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Embiid's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions, a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Tobias Harris is checked in for Daniel House. And it's James Harden in for Shake Milton. 76ers moving the ball around. To the paint. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from Harris.
That's serving it up on a platter there. What a nice pass. A high percentage look was the result.
Barrett the pass to Brunson. And again, it's New York.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Feeds it to Embiid. And that one drops. 15 points for Joel Embiid.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on it.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. And again, New York with the triple.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Knicks.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball Fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Barrett against Harden. From deep. The Knicks pull it in. And here's Randall. Pass to Brunson.
Solely on their starters. They've got a lot of firepower coming off the bench.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Harden is the 2, with Harris playing small forward. And it's Melton in at the point guard position. Outside Tucker, beyond the arc. Barnes with the rebound. Here's Toronto with the ball. To the paint. Here's Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
Harden, the pass to Embiid. And he gets it to go off the front iron.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes, he went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Harden, the pass to Harris. Back to Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And Harden gets the double team. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Harris up top. He's guarded by Barnes. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Goes up from the top of the key. Embiid gets the bucket. Embiid's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And the basket by Boucher.
Chris Boucher, when he's in the zone, his accuracy can be impressive.
And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Harden. Embiid's got 6.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores. You know, he's known as a lunch pail guy. Siakam showing the crowd a little extra that time.
Well, whenever you bring up the 76ers, you instantly think of Joel Embiid.
Oh, no question. He's the face of this franchise. Embiid is as good as anyone in the league. Off the floor, Joel is willing to take the blame when things don't go right. That's who you want as a leader.
Now here's Siakam. Outside for Boucher. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Harden fires away from outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. House, he's checked in for Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Maxey, he's checked in for James Harden. And Milton subbed in for Melton. Now here's Siakam. Boucher. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. 10 points for him.
Nice work on the interior. Boucher taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Now Milton. There's the 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Now here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. They get it back. Barnes finds Van Vliet. Here's Siakam. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid.
A foul can't hold. Pascal Siakam's shot bank. He commits to the play and gets it in the air.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. I'm not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
Here's Van Vliet. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Out to the right wing. Siakam outside. Oh, sinks it after the cagey pump fake. Nice. Siakam's got 10 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
The first quarter.
Ladies and gentlemen, your wrestler,
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. Tobias Harris out there with P.J. Tucker. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Harden in at the 1 spot.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Pass to Dedmon. Soft touch off the glass.
Way to attack the interior. Dedmon really understands what the team needs from him.
Down low. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Barnes.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
A uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
Now here's Maxey. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Clock at 4. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Barton against Harris. Here's Barton. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Here's Harris. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. And Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys with the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats. I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
Melton, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Barnes against Harden. The kick out to Young. Back to Achua. Nice move. Achua with the dunk.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Harris on the wing, and they double up Harris. Inside. Oh, deflected. Tucker, the pass to Harden. Tucker with a screen on Barton. Melton on the wing. The three ball connects from downtown. Melton's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Yeah, the focus of the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Young with a screen on Harden. The kick out to Young. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. And the Raptors lead by 14. You know, one expression you hear from a lot of coaches nowadays, threatening drives. What's the value of breaking the paint?
BA, dribble penetration is so important, particularly in today's game. With the spacing and the great shooting on the perimeter, if you can get to the paint, one, you may score at the rim, but if the defense collapses, now you have an opportunity to find an open shooter from three.
So Toronto ends up going with a new group.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
The Raptors have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. Milton against Van Vliet. And the shot goes in. Van Vliet's gotten his second bucket on the night.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Out to the right wing. A minute 15 left in the half. And stolen by Boucher. Ooh, poked away. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
This is what this team expects from Pascal Siakam. His guys know how dominant he can be.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. Takes a three. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And here's Van Vliet. And here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
Baseline try. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Van Vliet against Milton. Trent outside. Pass to Porter. And Siakam, here we go. Shoots over Embiid.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for... And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Philadelphia shooting around 53%, a nice number. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And so here is Toronto. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Pass to Boucher. Back to Porter from downtown. He can't hit that time. So Philadelphia will take it the other way.
You know, in the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Achua's checked in for Boucher. Harden finds Tucker. Harris down low. Porter's there. 5 on the clock. Harris down low. He's guarded by Porter. Harris misses. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Harden drives in, and Harden with the slam!
It is so difficult to guard Harden on the drive. Tremendous finishing at the hoop, but he's also elite at drawing fouls.
And too long on the shot. Harris against Van Vliet. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Here's Anunoby. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight. Pass to Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Here's Siakam, checked by Tucker. And so it looks like the Raptors will retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Pass to Siakam. Second shot opportunity. Achua for 3. And it's blocked by Dedmon.
The 7'4" wingspan of Dedmon. Hard to get your shot over that.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. A 2020 first-round pick. Precious Achua was traded before his second year in the league.
You know what's interesting, B.A., going from Miami to Toronto in the Kyle Lowry deal. It's rare to trade a guy after his rookie year, but Precious, he had a great second year.
Three-pointer, Harden. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
Pass to Anunoby. To the left side wing. Van Vliet against Melton. Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
This is what happens when you do so much damage from distance. Porter able to slip inside for a gimme.
Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I'll tell you what, a lot can be said about the contract Harden took to stay in Philly. He took less than what he commanded to help the team sign depth and rotation players. A very big gesture from Harden, showing just how much he wants to win in Philly.
Young, he's checked in for Toronto. Scotty Barnes comes in for Fred Van Vliet. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Anunoby. Goes up off the inbound. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
What an athlete. Barnes flushes that one. Oh!
Trent against Harden. Pass to Dedmon. Back to Harden. Here's Dedmon. Outside Harden. The 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Melton. Harden with it. Now Porter defending. Harris outside. Melton left side. Pass to Dedmon. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Dedmon's got 5 points.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
Here's Trent. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. James Harden picks one up.
Have to respect the persistence from Gary Trent Jr. Not caving in to the defense when he gets hit.
Gary Trent Jr. One shot.
And the Raptors making a change here. Boucher's checked in. And some changes here for the 76ers.
Now is that time to grab a free shirt.
Sons of NBA players like Gary Trent Jr., they grow up around the game, and they have a deep understanding of basketball.
And Boucher with the block. Barnes against Embiid. Trent on the wing. Puts the move on. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
And Philadelphia calls time here. 29 seconds left in the third. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid.
Great work from your north side.
Outside McDaniels. Hits a three-pointer. McDaniels got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
And it boils down to the question. Toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Here's Embiid. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
And so it's Toronto, looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. More 2K action in just a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Taking a look at Philadelphia. We've got Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with McDaniels. Then there's Shake Milton, and it's House in at the 3, small forward. The Raptors making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Using that length to attack inside, Siakam's a major challenge for any defender to stop.
So he gets them both. The 76ers shooting is around 55% so far. Harris on the wing. Pass to Harden. McDaniels, a screen on Anunoby. Melton outside. Crosses over. Rips it home off a terrific move.
The playmaking of Harden just continues to evolve. He's so crafty with his passes.
Anunoby against Harden. Out to the wing. Siakam in the post. Melton covers. Great positioning on the putback. And the Raptors lead by 18.
You can count on him to bring the energy. Boucher crashes in and gets the effort points off the rim.
Oh! Gets you some! Show us some power!
Nice!
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Boucher, he's open. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Great to see Boucher having his way out there and making a difference on the offensive end.
Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Raptors. Embiid against Barnes. Here's Anunoby. Siakam outside. Can't get it to drop. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Pass to Embiid. Goes up on the baseline. And it's Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 5th rebound in this one. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Van Vliet outside. Back Back to Boucher. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Harris.
A difficult guy to match up with. Boucher can cause your defense serious problems.
And Boucher drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Outside Harden. To the middle. Harris on the wing. The shot. The Sixers again can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Kicks it out to Barnes. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
2 open that time. Made it look easy.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Van Vliet, the pass to Anunoby. Boucher with it. From behind the arc. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker.
McDaniels finds Harden. From deep three-point range. Rebound by the Raptors.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Raptors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
His team hasn't picked up the slack, but he's doing everything he can do to win this game for them.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
The revenge triple loves seeing Fred Van Vliet come right back at him.
Harden, the pass to McDaniels. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Outside Anunoby. Sweet move.
My goodness.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Hacked on the shot, and that'll send him to the line for 3. That one on Melton.
You have to love Fred Van Vliet's sheer tenacity out on the floor. He doesn't allow himself to be intimidated on either end and always comes at you with his best.
And he makes all 3. 27 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. Anunoby against Harden from deep. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Now here's Van Vliet.
These squads need to be ready to get physical and fight for every single possession.
Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet, and it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Now here's VanVleet. The kick out to Porter. That falls. Great assist by VanVleet.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Brunson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. VanVleet against Hart. Here's VanVleet. And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Siakam.
Length, instincts, all of that contributes to an intimidating defensive presence. Go ahead, Mitchell Robinson.
Handle no good. And so VanVleet will bring it up for Toronto.
Well, as somebody who grew up in New York and New Jersey, I was a Knicks fan, right? They have such a great history. Think back to the championship team of the 70s, Walt Clyde Frazier, then the Patrick Ewing era, Bernard King. They have had so many Hall of Famers.
Now Brunson, following the miss by Fred VanVleet from deep. And he commits the intentional foul.
Pascal Siakam. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Brunson. Outside for Robinson. Now here's Hart. Back to Robinson. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And Doris, growing up around New York, what makes this Knicks franchise so special?
Well, I think certainly the energy of the city, the passion for the game of basketball, playing in the Mecca, how fired up opponents are to play in Midtown Manhattan. The Knicks are a team that everyone follows.
And the basket is good.
Well, that's Randall working in his comfort zone. You can see how confident he is on his ability to score inside.
Siakam sets a screen for VanVleet. Siakam with it. Brunson picks him up. Pass to Porter. VanVleet left side. And again, Toronto no up.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And Barrett slams it in.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. The pass to Anunoby. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Brunson scanning the floor. Robinson a screen on Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Well, Mitchell Robinson will take it to the rim with authority every chance he gets.
And Greg, in the era of positionless basketball, Mitchell Robinson is an old school center, isn't he?
Yeah, I mean, during his first 4 years in the league, Robinson didn't attempt a single three. Has led the league in shooting percentage, so Mitchell knows his role.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Fred VanVleet. Handle a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Brunson. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Anunoby. No good on the shot, so the Raptors will take it the other way. VanVleet outside. Lets it go with a three. Drains it from beyond the arc. VanVleet's got 5 points so far.
Well, because of his high basketball IQ, Fred VanVleet understands catch and shoot, I'm shot ready, jumper in.
And finished off by Robinson.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Van here by the Raptors. Siakam finds Anunoby. Takes it off the glass. Anunoby's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, Pascal Siakam plays at his own pace, able to find the open man.
Here's Brunson, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
And so VanVleet will bring it up for the Raptors. 4-point game. To the middle, here's Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
And Brunson, here we go.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead.
Your Knicks City Kings. Time to mix the ball.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through. One quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce, and boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
They've got Toppin. Emmanuel quickly out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Grimes in at the three. They're the group. New York will start the second one. Quickly with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Hartenstein, and the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
That's just good awareness from Toppin, willing to get it to the open guy immediately. Love the unselfishness.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And stolen by Fournier. And Toronto turns it over again. The Knicks leading by 7. And here is Quickly. Driving inside. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Raptors trail by 7. Barnes looking around. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Trent. No points in the game yet for him.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Here's Grimes. And the Knicks miss again.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Here's Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Well, Thaddeus Young is a team-first guy, and if he sees an opportunity to get a teammate a shot, he will deliver it. I think any time you can stretch your NBA career over a decade, that is a serious accomplishment. Consider Thaddeus Young, 16th year in his career. Incredible.
Raptors trail by 4. Barnes outside. Passes to Achua. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
As for Thaddeus Young, a big contributor everywhere he's gone.
Greg, this guy, 13 straight years, averaging double digits in scoring. He was a starter in many of those seasons, and now kind of assumes that role of the grizzled veteran, passing on all that hard-earned wisdom.
Now, here's Achua. Pass to Trent. Stolen. To the inside, and stolen by Barnes. It's Barton on the wing. Toppin covering. It's Barton with the drive, and no good.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
There's the pass to Grimes. On the wing quickly. Shot clock at 5. Down low. Here's Grimes. Here's Hartenstein. And contact on the shot. So, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
Previous play is under review.
personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Now, here's Toppin. Quickly up top, covered by Barnes. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. And so it's Young who brings it up for the Raptors. Trailing by 4. Inside. Trent against Fournier. And stolen by Fournier. And now it's Toppin running. He can go all the way.
I tell you, there are few players more exciting in the open floor than OB Toppin. So much fun to watch him get in transition.
Out to the wing. Here's Achua. A beautiful reverse layup. Achua's got 6 in the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Now, here's Quickly. Pass to Sims. And again, it's New York.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Barton. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll...
The Knicks, 29. The Raptors, 25.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Jalen Brunson.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And one of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So for Toronto right now, underneath in the post, Siakam and Boucher. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Brunson against Anunoby. Brunson with a clean look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Brunson's got the first points of the second half up on the board for New York. Van Vliet against Brunson. Out to the right wing. Kicks it out to Siakam. Passes it to Van Vliet. Back to Siakam. Robinson with the block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Handle with the ball. Now guarded by Siakam. Handle with the ball. Pass to Hart. Out to Barrett. He takes it in, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And growing up around basketball, R.J. Barrett's dad played a bunch of places. R.J. spending a lot of his childhood in France.
And so Barrett nails both of them. Greg, you know this. One of R.J. Barrett's dad's best friends, former MVP Steve Nash.
Yeah, and Nash is R.J.'s godfather, no less. So Barrett's had a chance to kind of soak in the game his entire life, and you can see that in his intelligent play on the floor.
And again, no good by Toronto.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
The pass to Robinson. Back to Hart. Pass to Brunson. Here's Hart. Rejected by Boucher.
Boy, if Boucher is nearby, I'd be hearing footsteps if I was a shooter. This guy can erase some shots with that length.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
How special can OG Anunoby be? Show off and show out.
Here's Brunson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
And so they foul intentionally. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. And Toronto will go for a different look here. Achua, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. Fred's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's Scotty Barnes in for Fred Van Vliet. Driving the lane, Grimes. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Will Barton, he's checked in for Toronto. Raptors trail by 11. To the paint, here's Trent, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, my goodness. Gary Trent Jr. saying, Pops, I got a little hops in my game, too.
Now Rose. Plays it up and banks it in. Rose has got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Rose looking around. There's the screen. New York needs to get off a shot. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Well, that's Scotty Barnes doing one of the things he does best, getting after the offensive glass.
Outside Fournier. And stolen by Achua. Now the Raptors moving it up. Barnes got the ball. Finished off the break. Now just a 5-point Knicks lead.
Now, I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And the Knicks decide to take their first time out here. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And here's Rose outside. And out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. It's a 5-point game. 30 seconds left in the third. That one good for 2. Barnes has got 8 points.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Barnes. Banked in off the glass. 10 points for him.
Nice little run here to shrink that deficit, but can they get over the hump?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Knicks up 3. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The Knicks leading by 3. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hart, no good. And for the Raptors, they're shooting the ball with incredible accuracy. 68% so far. The drive by Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. The dish to Robinson. To the middle. Boucher with the steal. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul.
Mitchell Robinson.
That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And it's the Raptors' ball. They trail by 1. Inside, Barnes passes to Boucher. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Barnes has got 5 assists tonight. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Toronto.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. Otto Porter Jr., he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. He told them, hey, this game is there for you, but we got to go get it. 50-50 balls, getting to the basket. We have to give it all right now. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Hart, that's good.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Boucher with a screen on Brunson. Van Vliet, count the basket. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make,
the previous play is
so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Robinson. Hart with it. Picked up by Van Vliet. Hart against Van Vliet. There's the drive. Here's Randall. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
Brunson against Van Vliet. Passes it to Ananobi. It's stolen by Barrett. Brunson against Van Vliet. Robinson sets a screen for Hart. And the officials will call the illegal stick right there.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Van Vliet looking around. Here he goes. And it's good. 2 points. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter.
And how about the leadership there from Van Vliet? Ready to put this team on his back and give them that crucial bucket.
Ananobi against Brunson. Barrett setting a pick for Randall. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Pascal Siakam. Improvement, yes. Big-time player, no doubt.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. Comes up empty down low. Toronto trailing. Van Vliet outside. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, at this size, Fred Van Vliet has to be so crafty on the interior. Defense has nothing for him there.
Here's Brunson. The putback, and there's Barrett, putting it right back in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
R.J. Barrett at a critical juncture, no hesitation. Wow.
Down low, it's stolen by Barrett. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Brunson. And that's an intentional foul. There's 53 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Van Vliet against Brunson. Count! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Fred Van Vliet does this consistently. Big-time moment, he's ready to meet it, guys.
Hart. Yes!
And a long wind-up and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
Yeah, he's not going to mess that one up. Pass to Siakam. Randall with some nice D. Ananobi against Barrett. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
R.J. Barrett dreamed from his earliest days of being in the NBA and having an opportunity to make clutch free throws. What you got, R.J.?
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
Now the pass to Siakam. A three-pointer off the mark.
Grant, I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. At forward, it's Barrett and Randall. Jalen Brunson is out there with Josh Hart. And it's Robinson in at the 5 spot. Embiid, yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
No slowing Embiid down. He goes right past the contact.
Brunson passes to Randall. Randall, a screen on Melton. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hart against Harden. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
Harden against Barrett, and it's Harden penetrating.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special. That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Now here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in. Randall's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, nice play by Randall. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's Harris with the rebound. The 76ers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Harden against Randall, back to Embiid. It's good, off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
And Philadelphia has possession. After the basket by New York, Harden, the pass to Embiid. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. McDaniels is checked in for Tucker. House comes in for Harris. Milton's checked in for James Harden. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Melton. New York trailing. Outside Brunson. Launches a 3. The shot comes out. And it's Philadelphia the other way. Milton finds Embiid. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Back to Milton. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid, a screen on Barrett. And Milton, here we go. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
The debate about Shake Milton's true position is still going on. Point guard, wing, everybody's got an opinion.
And maybe with Milton, it's a matter of how to get the most out of his versatility, Richard.
That's the key. He's a good spot-up shooter, but he's good with the ball in his hands, too. And he can facilitate. It's a good problem for a coach to have. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Maxey attacking. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Here's McDaniels. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Brunson with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Randall left side. Counted from distance. Randall's got 7 points.
Yeah, a shot that Randall has added to his repertoire. Shooting the 3 with confidence now.
Embiid, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Takes the three. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
What more is there to say about how much Embiid means to his team and this city? After being hurt his first 2 years, he's been worth the wait.
And he makes all three.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
New York has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Quickly outside. Up top, Toppin. Pass to Hart. Here's Hartenstein. Embiid covers. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Milton passes to Embiid. Stolen by Quickly. It's a one-on-one situation. And that's a foul called on Jalen McDaniels. That's his first foul of the game. Quickly from outside. The rebound by Embiid. And here is Maxey. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Here's House. Back to Embiid. Over Barrett. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Sixers ahead. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what's your take on the Sixers so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. P.J. Tucker is out there with Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Melton in at the 1. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
Now here's Quickly. And it's blocked by Dedmon. Outside Tucker. To the inside. Dedmon, good. Dedmon's gotten his first bucket of the night.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And the Knicks call time here. And here's New York now. 8-point game. When you think of the 76ers, Richard, they've had so many Hall of Fame players.
Allen Iverson sticks out to me. Growing up, I loved watching AI play. And then when I entered into the league, I was competing against them. If you grew up in the 90s or 2000, AI was the guy that just kind of changed everything for you.
Oh, stolen by Harris. In transition, here they come. Fournier against Harden.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Quickly against Melton. Toppin, a screen on Melton. Quickly passes to Toppin. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
On the wing, Harden. Fournier covering. On the wing, Harden. He has 6. Toppin with it. Now Dedmon defends. Melton against Quickly. Here's Hartenstein. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
The Sixers leading. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And the Knicks making a change here. Sims is checked in.
Knicks substitution. Jericho Sims.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Third team foul.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. A nice shot by Toppin. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the 76ers? First one falls for him. And the 76ers will have a different look here. Embiid, he's checked in for Dedmon. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Maxey, he's checked in for Harden. And Milton subbed in for Melton. Now here's Milton. Here's Embiid. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Outside Fournier. There's a screen by Toppin. To the wing, right side. Driving to the basket. McDaniels with the rebound. The 76ers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. It's tipped. Here's Embiid. From down in the low post, it goes. And now an 8-point 76ers lead.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul.
And he makes the first. House, he's checked in for Tucker.
At the line for the Knicks.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. The 76ers have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. McDaniels passes to Embiid. Here's House. Pass to Embiid. Unloads from 13. Again, the Sixers score.
Now look, he can certainly extend his range, but Embiid is very comfortable from distance.
Toppin with it. Guarded now by Maxey. And an intentional foul right there.
That's his first personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. A big group substitution here for New York. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Sims. Barrett comes in for Grimes. Hart's checked in for Fournier. And Brunson is subbed in for Quickly. Now here's Maxey. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The kick out to Milton. Pass to House. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off with the layup. The Knicks have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Hart against Maxey. Here's the 3. And Hart is good for 3. Hart's got his first 3 points of the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Count that bucket.
Yeah, Embiid is getting everything he wants on the offensive side. He's playing some aggressive basketball right now.
Outside Brunson. Inside, Toppin, and he goes in for the dunk.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
Screen by Embiid. Fires from the wing. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Outside Maxey, down low. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the...
The Knicks, 27.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
So on the floor for New York. At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Barrett in at the 3. Now here's Hart. Pass to Brunson. Here's Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
That free throw misses. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Good on the second one. Brunson with it. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor. Solid shooting threat from outside. And gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Now here's Hart. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Randall's got 10.
Yeah, as a shooter, Randall can be practically automatic. He gets the ball and immediately has a shot cooking.
Melton passes to Dedmon. To the paint. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
So courageous. Taking it right to the defender.
Oh, this dude knows how to finish in traffic. Wow. Now here's Brunson. To the inside. Hartenstein. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Harden against Barrett. Here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Now here's Brunson. Now here's Hart. To the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Sims, he's checked in for New York. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. So New York ends up going with a whole new group.
New York.
And here are the Knicks now. Trailing by 2. The kick out to Fournier. Pass to Toppin. And there is a whistle. That goes on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And here is Fournier. Just 5 on the clock. Toppin, a screen on Harden. Fournier with the ball. Now guarded by Harris. For the lead.
Getting better on this side of the ball. Harden, good effort that time.
Grimes' shot is off.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
That's good from Harden. The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. And then Harden with the jam.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Inside, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
James Harden. That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Out left to the wing. Here's Sims. Here's Toppin. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Toppin. 10 points for him. Toppin, a screen on Melton. Here's Quickly. And he banks in the layup.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Robinson's checked in. Quickly against Milton. For three. It's hauled in by Robinson. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Fournier. And the layup is good off the glass. Fournier's got his first bucket in this one.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Toppin. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Randall, he's checked in for Toppin. Barrett comes in for Grimes. Hart's checked in for Fournier. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Quickly. And Philadelphia calls time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game, in every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
The 76ers have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Embiid gets the bucket.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
23 seconds left in the third quarter. Robinson, a screen on Milton. Now Brunson. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Sends it home from three-point land. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And every season, Randall seems to shoulder more of the offensive load. It's what allows him to dominate sometimes.
Embiid from outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. What a performance. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jalen McDaniels is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Shake Milton. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's House in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. Melton outside. Outside McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Harris finds McDaniels. And the shot is good. Harris making the play.
Assisted basket. Coaches just love those, so credit Harris for the pass.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his 5th foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Pass to Robinson. Takes it inside. And a nice finish on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Now here's Melton. McDaniels, a screen on Brunson. Left side McDaniels. That one's wide left.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
The drive by Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
This is the energy Randall provides. When he's charging inside, he wants to hammer it down.
Here's Melton. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. With the drive.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He's not happy with the amount of threes they've given up. He said, quote, if at least we were sending back some answers, but we're not. So expect a concerted effort to change that one, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Embiid gets the bucket.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
Randall, a screen on Melton. Brunson against Melton. And that one's good for Brunson. Brunson's got his first points of the game.
in crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Barrett against Harden. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 on the shot clock. McDaniels, a screen on Barrett. Harden, the pass to McDaniels. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists tonight.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big three right there, especially at this point in the game.
Now here's Harden. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
At the line for the Knicks, Josh Hart.
And both free throws good for Hart. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the... slam.
This is what we've come to expect from Harden, who doesn't back down from taking the important shots of the game.
Pass to Randall. It counts! And the foul! Melton. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. Free throw drops for Randall.
The and one puts a little extra insurance on their lead. What a play.
Harden against Brunson. And Harden with the slam.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
For New York, they've gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Brunson passes to Randall. Harris outside. Outside McDaniels. On the wing, Harden. Screen by Embiid. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. And he'll draw the foul. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen previous plays still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And there's a moxie to Embiid. I mean, he calls a lot of attention to himself and ruffles some feathers, but he backs it up. You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
Now here's Brunson. Kicks it out to Barrett. 1:04 left in the fourth quarter. Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Oh, a rugged competitor. Randall's teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments.
Here's Harden. Okay, look out!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Right side, Brunson. Randall, a screen on Maxey. Brunson passes to Randall.
Yeah! He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Harris misses. And here's Robinson.
boards to lead the way for him.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Look at the 76ers starting group. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. On the block, it's Tucker next to Embiid. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. Harris looking it over. That 3 off the mark. Now Van Vliet. He kicks to Porter. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Not too slim to mix it up inside. Nice work that time by Porter. Hey, there's no denying the direction in Philly. They want to win now. The Sixers have an attitude coming from their front office that they want to get it done now, and I like seeing that.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the game right now. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. And guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thanks, David. And for the 76ers organization, the expectation is, of course, Clark, a championship.
And that's where the expectation should be when you have a potential MVP in Joel Embiid. I mean, he's been an MVP candidate multiple seasons in a row. I think the Sixers should be thinking tight.
So it's Toronto now. Philadelphia able to drain the 3. Anunoby against Harden. Siakam outside. 6 to shoot. Maxey against Barnes. Up again. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Harden. Boucher with the rebound. Toronto, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. To the middle. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Now, here's Maxey. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
The 76ers making a switch here. Daniels, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. Daniel House comes in for Tobias Harris. Shake Milton, he's checked in for James Harden. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And the dunk by Boucher.
Making the correct read right there. Otto Porter showing you his basketball IQ.
And an intentional foul right there. Trent's checked in for Toronto. Fred VanVleet comes in for Barnes. Melton passes to House. Back to Melton. Drives to the hoop. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped.
And finishes with force. Boy, you got to love that.
McDaniels with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. 1:19 left here in the first quarter. And Embiid throws it down.
At 7 feet tall and almost 1/7 of a ton, that's a lot of force coming down on the 10 with Embiid.
Now here's VanVleet. Going inside, and it's good for 2.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Van Vliet looking around. Siakam kicks to Trent. Siakam, right side. Just 5 on the clock.
Boy, love that mentality from Otto Porter, getting inside and going right at the defense.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throw good. Porter. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 76ers trailing. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Melton against Van Vliet. Crosses over, and Melton lays it in. Melton's got his second bucket tonight. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Boucher with a screen on Melton. Takes it out to Siakam. Here's Boucher. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers lead by 1. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
They've got Young. Barnes out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Achua. And it's Barton in at the 3. That's the group for Toronto to start the second quarter. Dedmon's shot is off. Toronto trailing. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Here's Harden on the wing. Defended by Trent. Dedmon a screen.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. The feed to Dedmon. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's a jump ball.
Young with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. The kick out to Barton. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Barnes looking around. Achua finds Barton. Back to Achua. Barton in the corner. Hits it from 3-point range. Barton's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harden dishes to Dedmon. And Dedmon throws it down.
Boy, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Barnes with it. Dedmon's there. Pass to Achua. Trent kicks to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. completely new group for Toronto. Then for the 76ers, Embiid, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedman. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. And it's D'Anthony Melton in for Maxey. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Boucher finds Van Vliet. And we see stars, Clark, that dominate with skill. Others do it more with athleticism. Which would you prefer to build around if you were coaching?
If I had to only pick one, Kevin, I'd like to have both skill and athleticism. But skill is so critically important in any sport, particularly basketball. Guys that can shoot, handle the ball, pass it, and do the fundamental things well. And I think that trumps athleticism over the long haul.
Back to Van Vliet. Boucher sets a screen for Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail by 3. Harden left side. Melton feeling it out a bit. And Tucker kicks to Melton. No good on the 3. Toronto's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here.
Timeout for the 76ers.
The Raptors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Philadelphia also making some changes. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. And Maxey subbed in for James Harden. Siakam sets a screen for Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. Back to Anunoby. Siakam outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
I'm just so impressed with Siakam's offensive improvement over the years. I mean, he's mastering the ability to play in attack mode.
The 76ers trail by 5. Outside, Maxey. Over in the corner, McDaniels. Good D by Barnes.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that position.
And Siakam throws it down.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
Here's Melton. That one's off, still out of sync.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Siakam finds Anunoby. Toronto working the ball around now. Nailed from three-point land. Anunoby's got the lead up to 10 now for the Raptors. To the paint, here's Maxey. Embiid from outside. And so it's Toronto with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading in.
32. The 76ers, 22.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. Then it's Shake Milton. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Niang in at the 4 slot. Boucher in the post. Guarded by Harden. Embiid comes with a double team. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Dwayne Dedman's checked in for the 76ers. P.J. Tucker comes in for George Niang.
P.J. Tucker.
Harden up top. Oh, the power on that throw down.
Boy, the confidence of Harden, I love it. When it comes to dribbling the ball, he feels like he can go by anybody at any time.
And Van Vliet, here we go. That one goes in. Van Vliet's got 6. The 76ers trail by 8. And Fred Van Vliet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin Van Vliet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Toronto calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Catching up on the changes for Toronto. Achua comes in for Chris Boucher. And it's Young in for Pascal Siakam. 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Harden the pass to Dedmon, and Dedmon throws it down.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Melton against Van Vliet. Fast break, Philadelphia. Harden's got the ball. Kicks to Harris. And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Harden against Anunoby. Deflected by Anunoby. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Some changes for Toronto. As Boucher comes in for Achua. And it's Pascal Siakam in for Thaddeus Young.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys. But nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Elton kicks to Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Picked off in midair. And here we go. Fast break. Van Vliet's got it. Stolen away. Raptors leading by 4. Anunoby with it. Van Vliet outside. Siakam, right side. 6 to shoot. Harden against Van Vliet. And he banks in the layup. Van Vliet's got 8.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Offensive rebound. And Boucher sends it back. Nobody near Melton. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. And again, Toronto with the triple.
The wheel come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the 76ers call time here. Some changes here for the Raptors. Achua, he's checked in for Chris Boucher. Trent comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Barnes in for Fred Van Vliet. Outside, Maxey. And the pass to Embiid. Good, with time running down on the shot clock. He's got 6.
And, you know, pressure doesn't get to Embiid. Nice job there recognizing the shot clock was winding down.
Barnes kicks to Achua. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's Trent in the corner.
And, you know, Embiid is a decorated defender, a guy who consistently brings energy on this end of the floor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. This is his second trip to the line in this one, and he makes the first.
At the line for your Raptors.
Siakam hits them both. There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. Inside, Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Barnes passes to Achua. Barnes down low. There's Porter with the three. Buries it from three-point range. Porter's got 7 points.
And, you know, when Porter first came into the league, he did not have this shot. Now he's a knockdown perimeter shooter.
And Philadelphia calls time here.
Thank you to our Northside crew. All right, fans, time to fire off the t-shirt. And this team is coming your way, man. Here they are, your Northside crew. That was rocking. Thank you to our Northside crew.
Three-pointer by Embiid. And so it's Toronto, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They played the better game so far, but their work is far from over.
Ladies and gentlemen.
And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Otto Porter Jr. Young out there with Achua. Then it's Will Barton, and it's Trent in at the shooting guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. McDaniels finds Maxey. And they go to the intentional foul, and Toronto will go for a different look here. Chris Boucher's checked in for Precious Achua. Pascal Siakam comes in for Thaddeus Young. OG Anunoby's checked in for Gary Trent. And it's Fred VanVleet in for Barton. And then for Philadelphia, Harris is checked in for Daniel House. James Harden comes in for Maxey, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for Shake Milton.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
And the jam by Harden.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Screen by McDaniel. And the jam by Harden.
A guy like Harden makes a coach look really good. I mean, you can rely on him to consistently give you big scoring performances.
Toronto calls timeout. Scotty Barnes, he's checked in for the Raptors. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point of the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Second team foul.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's McDaniels. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. McDaniels got his first 3 points of the game.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
VanVleet kicks to Anunoby. Barnes passes to Siakam. Back to Barnes. Kicks it out to Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. Latrey. Rebound by the 76ers. McDaniels in the post. Siakam's there. McDaniels passes to Melton. He dishes it to Embiid. It counts, and the foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal.
The previous play is under review.
Can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The physicality of Embiid, unmatched really, yet he's so much fun to watch because he's agile, has skill and touch. Man, is he a joy to watch work.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. Back to Van Vliet. Siakam sets a screen for Van Vliet. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. This is what makes him special, his ability to come through in these spots.
Count it, good. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
This is not unfamiliar territory for Harden. He is used to being the go-to guy, especially when his team needs a big hoop.
Van Vliet kicks to Siakam. The kick out to Barnes. And the Raptors miss again. And the 76ers with possession. It's a 12-2 run here, good pace. Melton against Van Vliet. Melton passes to Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
Pass to Anunoby. Boucher kicks to Anunoby. It's good from long range.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
Harden the pass to McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
That one's not going to go. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on it.
Van Vliet passes to Anunoby. Frames it from downtown.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Embiid. Yes.
And Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
Pass to Anunoby. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Boucher with a screen on Harden. Anunoby kicks to Van Vliet. Back to Anunoby. Takes it inside. Oh, off target. So it's Philadelphia taking the W in a close one here. This wins.
Tonight, Grant, particularly on the glass.
Yeah, bring your hard hat. This is going to be a physical game indeed. Both sides are used to generating extra possessions with their rebounding, so I'm curious to see which club wins that battle.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Toronto Raptors. OG Anunoby out there with Scotty Barnes. Then there's Otto Porter. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Pirtle in at the 5 spot. They get it back. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Here's Porter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. Since hiring Tom Thibodeau, every year the Knicks have been at the bottom of the league in pace.
Well, Thibs rhymes with grind, doesn't it, B.A.? I mean, it doesn't really, but it should.
Now here's Anunoby. From outside, off the mark. Siakam against Hart. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with massive improvement over last year and could beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flood.
Porter against Brunson. Pass to Pirtle. Robinson with a steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
The Raptors making a switch here. Boucher's checked in. Now here's Barnes. Driving in. Pass to Porter. Back to Barnes. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by New York. And it's Barrett off the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
And you love that. Just that quick first step. And RJ up and over the D.
Outside Barnes. Siakam with it. Now guarded by Barrett. Siakam, the pass to Barnes. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First team foul. Scotty Barnes.
First one falls. Hartenstein. He's checked in for Robinson. That one misses.
Julius Randle, a nightly double-double threat. A guy who can occasionally drain the 3, but when he first entered the league, many considered him just to be a role player. That role has changed.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
1:49 left in the first quarter of the game. Barnes, it's good. Well, since accepting a bigger role, Randall has really blossomed.
Well, it's great to see him evolve over time and actually be just taking on more responsibility. And with the way his game has blossomed, you can see why. He's a big part of this team.
And here are the Knicks now, after the basket by Toronto. And it's Randall with the jam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Here's Boucher. The shot won't fall. And New York will come the other way. And stolen by Boucher. Back to Barnes. Pass to Anunoby. Outside Barnes. Boucher finds Anunoby. Boucher a screen on Hart. Here's Anunoby. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Randall, a screen on Anunoby.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
The Knicks have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Brunson against Porter. Brunson passes to Barrett. 30 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, good D by Boucher. Hard against Barnes. Boucher on the screen. 5 to shoot. Shoots over Hart. Boucher, no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
It's stolen by Barnes. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's the Knicks. They lead by 2. And we've got more.
Fans, a big round of applause.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Thaddeus Young out there with Precious Achiuwa. And it's Barton in at the 3.
Could be top 10 easiest assists that Fournier's had.
Van Vliet to pass to Achiuwa. Here's Hartenstein. On the take. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Van Vliet with it. He's against Hartenstein. Trent right side. Ooh, stolen by Fournier. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets. They're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Gotta attack when you have that chance.
Here's Trent. Got a hand on it. And here we go, the Knicks in transition.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
The Knicks making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
Trent, good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, BA, it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused. You have to be disciplined. And most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Here's Fournier, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Top and right side. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Achiuwa gets the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
To the paint. Here's Fournier. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Trent. Basket counts. Trent's got 4 points in the quarter.
just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Right side Fournier. Achua with a steal. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. The rebound by Sims. For New York, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. Pass to Fournier. Driving inside. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Fournier out there as a floor spacer, someone who's going to stretch out the defense and give everybody room to operate, make their jobs a little bit easier.
Van Vliet, the pass to Achua. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy. And when you look at Van Vliet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
Down low. Here's Sims. Rebound by the Raptors. 1:03 left to play in the first half. To the middle. And Young slams it in.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
And you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Quickly drives in. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
For New York, they've gone 8 for 9 here in this second. Here's Sims, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Barton, the pass to Achua. Now here's Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Now, showing off a little bit on that one. That's a play when your coach goes, no, no. Okay, good play. Get back on defense.
Quickly with the ball. He gets it off. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back.
The Raptors, 25.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
At the 4 and the 5, it's Randall and Robinson. Josh Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Barrett in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Hurdle against Randall, and here's Siakam for 3. Randall pulls down the board. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Brunson against Anunoby. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Boucher's checked in for Pirtle. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's Mitchell Robinson's attitude. Anywhere around the rim, he's going to rock it.
Here's Siakam. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. That's good from Siakam. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Anunoby against Brunson. To the inside. And it's Randall that time on the assist by Brunson. Randall's got 8 points.
Yeah, Randall's not passing that one up. Fantastic job at converting when he's got the kind of position like that.
Pass to Boucher. And stolen by Barrett. It's Robinson, high post. And Big finish by Robinson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Here's Brunson. They get the rebound. Here's Hart. Robinson on the wing. Goes back up. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one on Barnes.
The coaching staff likes this. Mitchell Robinson down there drawing fouls.
So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Toppin, he's checked in for Julius Randle. Grimes comes in for Barrett. Fournier's checked in for Hart. And quickly subbed in for Brunson. Barnes passes to Boucher. Back to Barnes. Got it. He's got 7.
I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
Quickly up top. He's got 5. Drives to the hoop. Soft touch off the glass. And the Knicks lead by 15.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
6 to shoot. Anunoby passes to Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Quickly outside. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Barnes. The free throw drops for Quickly. Hartenstein, he's checked in for New York. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. And so here is Toronto. 15-point game. Up top Barnes. Guarded by Quickly. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Well, the body language right now is not looking good for this basketball team. The game might be out of reach, but they have to avoid mistakes like that.
Hartenstein a screen. Quickly passes to Toppin. Back to Quickly. There's a screen by Toppin. Quickly drives in. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes a first for the Knicks. McBride, he's checked in for Fournier. And it's Derrick Rose in for Quickly. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Raptors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Barnes against Rose. Barnes, it's good. Barnes has got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
46 seconds left in the third quarter. And there's Toppin on the assist from Rose. Toppin's got his second bucket of the night.
Another assist in the career of D. Rose.
36.
Barnes passes to Siakam from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
To the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Barnes. He's got 9. The Raptors need to get off a shot.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
And stolen by Boucher. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Porter. And so it's the New York Knicks, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real
And a big round of applause for your Knicks City Kids.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Precious Achiuwa is out there with Thaddeus Young. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Van Vliet against Brunson. That one doesn't drop. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Van Vliet up top, guarded by Barrett from deep three-point range. It's rebounded by New York. 17 points was their biggest margin. The crossover, nifty move. Here's Randall. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, Randall not giving up on that play, smells that one out, grabs the ball, and gets 2 more.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Trent. The 3. And they recover it. Back to Van Vliet. From the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Brunson passes to Randall. The kick out to Brunson. No good on the 3. The Raptors have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Van Vliet. Good work defensively by Robinson.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Brunson passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, EA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Pass to Achiuwa. Hey, puts up a 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
And it feels like Randall is taking ownership on the offensive end right now, playing intense and fighting for buckets.
Trent right side. Outside for Porter. Down low. Van Vliet, the pass to Porter. Achiuwa with a screen. Porter with it, hard covering. Shot clock at 5. Van Vliet misses. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Randall, good.
Randall's teammates loving seeing this. Shots like this are helping out this offense. He's taking the lead.
Here's Porter. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Brunson. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Back to Randall. And Young with the block.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Knicks.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And what a huge performance it was for Julius Randle.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
That huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Brunson passes to Robinson. Outside Brunson. Robinson, a screen on Van Vliet. Brunson finds Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Pass to Young. There's 10 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Van Vliet. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent.
And so here we go, the 76ers to start it. And now the New York Knicks starters. Randall and Robinson will be the inside pair. Jalen Brunson out there with Josh Hart. And it's Barrett at the 3 spot. Now here's Harden. A nice shot by Tucker. Tucker's got the first points on the scoreboard for the 76ers.
Well, that's just superb coordination and balance right there. Tucker's hard to move once he gets the ball inside.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Doris, since 2000, the New York Knicks have won a grand total of 1 playoff series. What are their issues? Why the problems?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, you always evaluate an organization in its totality. You start with the ownership group, then you go to the general manager, down to the coaches, and how is your roster? What caliber of player is there? Clearly, they have not had stability amongst the GMs, the coaches, or the personnel. It does, however, appear that they are moving in a direction with a clear plan now.
And it's the 76ers with the ball, following the score by New York. And Harris wide open. He shoots. No good with the triple.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Randall kicks to Brunson. Randall passes to Robinson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
Wow, forceful finish by Mitchell Robinson. Love to see it. Why don't you flex right there, Mitchell?
Embiid wide open. The 76ers again can't hit it. Here's Brunson. And he makes good on the layup.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Here's Randall. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Harris.
And certain teams take on the attitude of their city. And over the years, Philadelphia has been one of the Sixers known for having tough teams, much like the town.
And Greg, you mentioned the 76ers have taken on the identity of Philadelphia. In your estimation, how?
You know, you go all the way back to the 80s. This has been a team that plays hard, focuses on defense, gritty, much like their city, so they tend to play with a chip on their shoulder.
Harris finds Embiid. Will it go? And the shot is good.
And the strength of Embiid oftentimes just overwhelms the defense, able to absorb physical coverage and still finish.
Now here's Brunson. Randall with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Harris's shot is good.
And really a combo forward with a solid outside touch. Harris is the ideal fit for the modern NBA.
Now here's Brunson. The pass to Hart. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. George Niang, he's checked in for P.J. Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Harris. Maxey's checked in for James Harden. And it's Shake Milton in for DeAnthony Melton. The shot's good from Brunson.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Milton. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Robinson. Toppin comes in for Julius Randle. And Derrick Rose is subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Just 3 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Pass to Toppin. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Now, here's Maxey. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. 50 seconds left to play here in the first. Outside Rose. To the right side. A three ball. Toppin, good. Toppin's got 6 points.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Now Rose. After the missed three from Joel Embiid. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Rose dishes to Barrett. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time.
3 points.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's Embiid. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 19-point advantage heading. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Emmanuel quickly out there with Evan Fournier. Then there's Toppin. And it's Grimes in at the small forward. Dedmon finds Harden. Dedmon a screen. Launches it. Harden against Fournier. Harris looking it over. Here's Dedmon. Off target from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 21.
And it's been a rough stretch for the New York Knicks, a team that has only had a handful of playoff appearances in the last 20 years. Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Shots good by Dedmon.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
The Knicks are trying to get back to being competitive, GA, but it has been difficult, hasn't it?
They haven't been able to attract top-level talent for quite some time, which is surprising when you consider this big market and the status this franchise has within the city.
It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
And there's the foul. It'll go on P.J. Tucker. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
And stolen by Dedmon.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with the steal.
Now, here is Harden. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Harden's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone. How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
And the foul on Obi Toppin. That is his first foul of the game. The Knicks making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
Dedmon a screen. Here's Harden. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, you love the assertiveness and also the balance of James Harden. He's taken the contact and still finishes.
And there it is for him. Quickly's got his second bucket. And sometimes in the closing moments, NBA games can slow to a crawl. Of course, you and I know that first. Intentional foul. Replay review. What should the league revise in terms of that?
The most important thing they did is take some of the replay reviews and allow Secaucus to deal with it. That speeds up action. The fact of the matter is fouls and free throws at the end of the game are part of strategy. And yes, we need to be quick with replay reviews, but we have to understand this is strategic and important stuff that happens.
Harden. It's rebounded by New York.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
And Toppin throws it down.
If you let Toppin penetrate, he is tremendous finishing. Boy, don't let him get off the dribble dry.
Got that one up quick. Tucker's got 5 now.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. Rose, he's checked in for New York.
It helps to have the basketball on a string, right? Derrick Rose handles the ball so well he can get anywhere he wants.
And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got his second basket of the night. Rose attacking. The Knicks have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3. The first free throw is good.
Well, an interesting thing about Derrick Rose, right? Over his career, he's been an up-and-down jump shooter, but he's been remarkably consistent from the free throw line.
Philadelphia's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Stolen by Robinson. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Off with the layup. 76ers have gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Maxey, Robinson with the block.
Wingspan, athleticism, verticality. Robinson with authority sends it back.
The kick out to Rose. Back to Robinson. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. From downtown. That shot, no good. The Knicks go the other way with it. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. There at the pass to Robinson. The kick out to Rose. 5 to shoot. With the drive. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Here's Randall. And so it's New York finishing the quarter up by a 1. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start.
The Knicks, 49.
Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Guys, a fantastic game from Obi Toppin in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Out on the wings, Harden and Harris. Dwayne Dedmon is out there with P.J. Tucker, and it's Melton in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. The Knicks haven't yet missed a free throw. 5 for 5. And both free throws good for Brunson. Philadelphia shooting not great, 40% for the game. Pass to Dedmon. Kicks it out to Harden. Dedmon a screen. It's Harden with the drive.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Oh, shows you how much strength he has. Here's Harden on the wing. Tucker inside, defended by Hart. A nice shot by Tucker.
There's a reason James Harden is always near the top of the assist charts. That ability to distribute to teammates is elite.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Randall passes to Hartenstein. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, Julius Randle has a good feel on the offensive end, on time and on target with the pass.
Dedmon a screen. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Now here's Randle. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Hard kicks to Randle. Out to Barrett. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Driving inside. Dedmon passes to Harris. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Dedmon finds Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Misses the 3. New York has gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Harris passes to Melton. To the inside. Dedmon.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that one drops for him. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
So New York ends up going with the new group. Now, here's Dedmon. 6 points for him.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
In international play, Evan Fournier's been a part of the French team for a lot of big events.
Well, think about it. He was part of bronze medal winning teams for France at both the 14 and 19 World Cups. He was the leading scorer for the French national team at the 2020 Tokyo Games. Oh, yeah, he's been an integral part.
Here's Harden, following the score by Obi Toppin. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Now here's Harden. He's got 13. And Harden with the stuff.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Toppin with it, guarded by Tucker. And Toppin throws it down.
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. And the 76ers call time here.
If you want a t-shirt, then we need you to make the noise.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for New York. Philadelphia has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Milton finds Embiid. Oh, and the jam by Embiid.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Now, here's Quickly. Toppin sets a screen for Quickly. And Toppin throws it down.
What a night for Toppin. He's showing you the diverse arsenal he possesses on the offensive end of the floor.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson kicks to Quickly. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Passes it to Embiid. Back to Milton. The pass to Embiid. He got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. The forward spots will be Barrett and Randall. Hart is out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Robinson in at the center. New York's gone off with a three-pointer tonight. They're a perfect 7 of 7. Milton kicks to McDaniels. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks will take it the other way. And some changes here for the 76ers. Tobias Harris is checked in for Daniel House. Harden comes in for Maxey. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Shake Milton.
DeAnthony Melton.
Brunson against Melton.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket. And watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for McDaniels.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Three-pointer, Randall. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 5th assist in this one. Harden the pass to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Here's Robinson. Back to Hart. Shoots the three. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Melton's shot is good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Now here's Brunson. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is, a vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
Here's Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Mitchell Robinson. That free throw good from Harden. So he gets them both.
Ask any player or coach in the NBA, how good is James Harden? And you will get the same answer. This is one of the best scorers to ever do it, guys.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pass to Embiid. The baseline J. And the jumper is good. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is what makes Embiid so dangerous. He makes stretching the floor look effortless.
Randall a screen on Melton. Randall outside. And then Randall slams it in.
Wow, Julius Randle with a little flavor on the finish.
And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. New York has gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Harris dishes to Embiid. His three-pointer's off the mark. Knicks have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Barrett and Embiid with the block.
Length plus agility, great recipe for blocking shots. Embiid's one of the best to do it.
1:44 left to play in the final quarter. Brunson against Melton. Outside for Randall. Shot clock at 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
But Julius Randle is never going to back away from a defensive player. He knows he's got the strength to play through contact. Nice job drawing the foul.
Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And here's Harden for 3. Another miss by Philadelphia. Knicks on offense.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Knicks.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Julius Randle.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
There has never been hesitation for James Harden to mix it up down low. Tremendous job drawing contact.
Harden hits them both. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Pass to Randall. Stolen by Tucker. Melton kicks to Harden. Beyond the arc. Robinson pulls it in. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Randall passes to Brunson. To the middle. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Robinson. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Randall against Harris. Kicks it to Harden. From deep three-point range,
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. A look at the 76ers starting group. Up front, it's Tucker at the 4, next to Embiid in the middle. Harden is the 2, with Harris playing small forward. And it's Melton in at the 1.
Watch your head. Scotty Barnes comes in fast and soars to the rim.
Harden against Anunoby. Tucker with a screen. Here's Harden. Here he goes. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. Outside Tucker. Pass to Melton. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Tipped away. Siakam, pass to Porter. Let's go with a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
When you talk about the best 3-and-D guys in the league, Porter's a climber on that list.
Harden finds Tucker. Porter against Harris. Here's Embiid. And Boucher with the block. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And here's VanVleet. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Siakam in the post. He's against Tucker. Siakam, the pass to Boucher. And that one's good.
Elevating his playmaking over time, Siakam recognizes when his teammates have clean looks.
Here's Harris. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
And it's VanVleet off the drive. Knocked loose. Stolen by Melton. And now the Sixers on the break.
Dropping foul, Carlo. OG Anunoby. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Harden against Anunoby. Harden with a bucket.
Harden just loves scoring through contact. He seeks it out while trying to get fouls on his shooting attempts.
For Toronto, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Anunoby for 3. Knocks it loose.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Niang, he's checked in for Tucker. McDaniels comes in for Tobias Harris. Maxey, he's checked in for James Harden. And Milton subbed in for Melton.
That play shows you how much confidence this team has in Siakam's shot. They set him up perfectly.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Otto Porter. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:57 left in the first. Embiid with it. And he stays with it. And Embiid throws it down.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
Siakam with a screen on Milton. VanVleet finds Siakam. Here's Boucher for 3. Drains the triple. Boucher's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Right side Maxey. Uses the glass on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
For Toronto, they've gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. VanVleet against Milton. And it's Van Vliet off the drive. Outside for Boucher. Clock at 6. Siakam gets doubled. And here's Porter outside. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight.
Otto Porter's a good bet to make that shot. It's a play you can run for him time and time again.
Now here's Maxey. Over to the left wing. Pass to Embiid. Tries it from 19. Rebound by the Raptors.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And an Obi for 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
And as OG develops the rest of his skill set, this is one thing he can rely upon, that three-point shot.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Porter, the pass to Van Vliet. And Embiid with the block.
We see it time and time again. Embiid relishes his role as an intimidator.
Well, offense is the order of the...
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Thaddeus Young out there with Otto Porter. And it's Achua in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both.
And a fast break now for the Raptors. Van Vliet finds Porter. On the wing, Porter. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. The rebound by Melton. The Sixers trailing. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, an athletic move by James Harden, beating the D and then rubbing it in their face with the slam.
Now here's Van Vliet. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Man, how about the career Thaddeus Young has had, Smitty?
B.A., you love to have those veterans that do a great job passing out all that wisdom. And, B.A., Thaddeus has a lot left on the floor.
Pass to Dedmon. Shot clock at 6. Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And above the rim finisher, Dedmon gets most of his points right at the rack.
To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Great D that time from Dedmon.
That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. Toronto has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Melton against Van Vliet. Here's Young. And Young slams it in.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Melton passes to Harris. Here's Harden. This one for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Van Vliet against Melton. Achua for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Things are really going Harden's way. When he's on a roll, his shooting ability just explodes.
And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Van Vliet outside. Achua with a screen on Melton. Pass to Porter. Launches it.
A mobile defender. Deadman's instincts matching up with his athleticism. Looks good right there.
Inside. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Porter gets the bucket.
One of the keys to Porter's development, becoming more versatile offensively. There, he attacks in the lane.
And Philadelphia calls time here. So Toronto ends up going with a new group. And some changes here for the 76ers. 1:42 left in the second quarter. And Milton, here we go. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Toronto's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Trent. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Getting high in the air. Gary Trent Jr. teaching the rim a lesson.
Maxey passes to Milton. Embiid, high post. And he gets it back. There's the foul. It's on Will Barton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Barton.
I love it. Excellent position defensively. You give the guy two choices. Either stop in your tracks or step out of bounds.
We've got 1:08 left in the second period. Pass to Niang. Outside McDaniels. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. Three-pointer Embiid.
The long arm of the law. Boucher right on top of that shot.
Embiid can't hit. Trent, the pass to Barton. To the left wing. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Toronto.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here are the Sixers now. 4-point game. Maxey with it. Siakam covering. Barton against McDaniels. The shake. Jams it in off a great move.
And look at those moves in the post. And the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. Barnes against Milton. To the wing on the left. Kicks it out to Barnes. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Joel Embiid.
Defenders haven't figured out Scotty Barnes yet.
At the line for Toronto.
And he makes both free throws. Here's McDaniels. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Raptors out in front, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Harden is the 2 with Harris playing small forward. Wayne Dedmon is out there with PJ Tucker. And it's Melton in at the point guard position.
OG Anunoby has been working on his range, looking confident from that space.
Tucker with a screen on Anunoby. Right side Harden. Clock at 4. Pass to Harris. Up and over Porter. Harris misses. Toronto has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Grant.
Hey, BA, an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
Tough to contain Siakam around the rim. He has underrated strength.
It's both from the stripe. The Sixers trailing. Outside Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Barnes in the post. Melton covers. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. Barnes, no good.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Here's Dedmon, and that one is hammered home.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
To the right side. Boucher down low, looking on Dedmon. Boucher a screen on Melton. Barnes passes to Porter. Knocks down the triple. Porter's got 11 points.
You can't teach court awareness. Barnes understands when his guys are uncovered.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal.
Unforced errors. These are the kinds of things that break momentum.
And here are the Sixers now, trailing by 5. Melton outside. It's stolen by Barnes.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pass to Boucher. And he gets it to go. He's got 7.
Well, the analytics would say take either that shot or something from downtown.
Melton attacking. Now here's Dedmon. Outside Tucker. Outside Harden. Dedmon, a screen on Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. With the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
And you know, you can't underestimate Harden's ability to blow by defenders. It opens things up for him on the offensive side.
Pass to Anunoby. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Outside Porter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Strong finish. Siakam with great balance. Able to complete the play through contact.
And Philadelphia calls time here. So Toronto going with almost an entire new group here. Achua's checked in for Boucher. Young comes in for Pascal Siakam. Trent, he's checked in for Anunoby. And Van Vliet is subbed in for Porter Jr. Embiid a screen on Van Vliet. And Milton, here we go. And no good. For Toronto, they've got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Young. Trent outside. Back to Young. Banked it in off the glass. And now it's a 10-point Toronto lead.
Gary Trent Jr., his teammate was so open, he could have passed it with his eyes closed.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Van Vliet, the pass to Achua. Back to Van Vliet. Double team on Van Vliet. Achua for three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels with it. Van Vliet covering. Here's House. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Here's Van Vliet. They lead by 7.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
Achua with a screen. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Toronto closing out the quarter with a 7. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Van Vliet and Trent Jr. team up as the backcourt. Barnes is out there with Thaddeus Young. And it's Achua in at the 5 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Young with a screen on Milton. Van Vliet, the pass to Young. Back to Van Vliet. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
Milton passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Trent. Outside Barnes. Van Vliet on the wing to the paint. Trent outside. From outside the arc. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here we go. The Sixers on the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Outside Young. Pass to Trent. Shot clock at 6. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Trent's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Do not leave him open in the corner. Gary Trent Jr., he nails it.
And Philadelphia calls time here. All right, time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Fred Van Vliet.
Can you say vintage? Wow, this was a vintage performance. I mean, so much of the game is about the 3-ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Oh, he's a crowd favorite. This building is never more alive than when he's at his best. And he was beyond at his best tonight. He had this place going crazy. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Now here's Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Harden. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Embiid. Outside for Boucher. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Anunoby. And there's the foul. It's on Chris Boucher. That's his first foul of the game.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Couldn't have been more obvious about it. That's just a lack of discipline, not the way you're taught to do it.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Harden against Van Vliet. Siakam outside. Anunoby passes to Porter. Siakam against Maxey. The Raptors need to get off a shot. And Boucher, the bucket, on the assist from Siakam. Siakam's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Harden. Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. Left side Tucker. Harris with it. Outside Harden. Here's the 3. They grab their own miss. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
One thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet outside. Boucher a screen on Harden. It's Siakam with the drive. And then Siakam with the jam.
Excellent ball handler for his size. Pascal doing damage going downhill.
Up top Harden. Anunoby covering. Anunoby against Harden. And then Harden with the jam!
And there is no way anybody else is taking that shot. I mean, when it's crunch time on a big possession, Harden is always going to be that guy.
Harden against Van Vliet. Pass to Boucher. And here's Siakam for 3. Nails it from 3.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And so they foul intentionally.
That is first personal foul. Second team foul.
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Boucher a screen on Harden. Van Vliet with it. Picked up by Embiid. And here's Porter outside.
Great defense by Harris. He put in an effort to contest that shot.
Porter's shot is off. Outside Tucker. Stolen by Van Vliet. Siakam outside.
That's his second personal foul.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9.
I think what you love about Pascal Siakam, he never stops working on his game, and he's self-motivated.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Barnes is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. And so he makes both from the line. Here's New York. Outside Brunson. Barrett passes to Brunson. Back to Barrett. There's the triple. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Barrett had some time to focus there, and he made that one count.
Pass to Boucher. 4-3. Hart pulls it in. Barrett against Siakam. Right side Barrett. And there's a whistle. That goes on Pascal Siakam. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Hart from long range. And again, New York with the triple.
How about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
And Josh Hart listed at 6'5", but he plays much bigger than that.
He does. I mean, just so strong on defense in the post, B.A. Often will guard up a position, and his rebounding numbers show he plays well above his listed height.
And it's the Knicks with the ball, following the bucket by the Raptors. Brunson passes to Randall to the inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
How about Robinson showing us some creativity down there to get the score?
Barnes against Barrett, pass to Porter. They double him with Barrett. Back to Barnes. On the wing, Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Here's Brunson, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I could settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Porter. Yep, count it. Porter's got his second basket.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Down low. That's good from Robinson on the assist by Brunson. Robinson's got his second basket on the night.
Some footwork, some finesse from Mitchell Robinson.
Here's Porter. Oh, Robinson with a block. And they'll get another chance. Boucher passes to Porter. Robinson with a steal. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead. Holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Big back in that 21 season. Finally, the Knicks breaking back into the playoffs. You know, it had been 7 years since they got there, and Coach Thibodeau receiving the Coach of the Year honor. Well deserved.
Here's Brunson, following the bucket by the Raptors. Right side Barrett. Fires from deep. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, sometimes it's like a patient that's struggling to breathe. You just got to keep the play alive, and Robinson able to do that there.
Boucher on the screen. Porter the pass to Boucher. Misses the three. It was such an impressive season, and yet New York couldn't quite replicate their success the following year, Brent.
Yeah, B.A., they made some moves, and they were hoping to bolster the roster in some ways, but it just didn't go as expected, and now they're retooling again.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Anunoby. Siakam the screen. And here's Porter outside. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
A dangerous shooter from deep. All Porter needs is a little daylight, and he's good to fire. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Barnes, looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Siakam. Outside Porter. Clock at 6. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Barnes, no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up, and you can't knock it down.
And they pick up 2. Hart's got 5 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Boucher. Outside Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
They've got Isaiah Hartenstein. Evan Fournier is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Obi Toppin, and it's Grimes in at the small forward. That's the group for New York starting the second.
You have to really like his energy getting to the rim there. Shocked that he blew the dunk, but you know most times he's going to posterize his man.
Toppin on a screen on Porter to the left side wing. Here's Grimes. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Toronto trailing. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Achua. Trent with it. Oh, sweet move. The kick out to Young. Tries yet again. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Toppin. And for New York, they're shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. To the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Love it when Obi gets a few steps. He can really get up there.
Shoots. And it's Achua. That time on the assist by Van Vliet. Achua's gotten his first points in this one. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Quickly outside. To the middle.
Getting out! Wow, what a play!
Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And Toppin getting a little bit fancy with the throwdown that time.
Now here's Van Vliet. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Sims, he's checked in for New York. The Raptors also with a sub. Barton, he's checked in for Porter Jr. You know, in baseball, Graham, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, BA. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see them get up like that.
Pass to Achua. Trent on the wing. Fournier covering. Barton outside. And he drives in. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Man, once you see Barton pick up some speed, he can be downright scary going towards the rim. Good luck trying to slow that down.
Quickly from outside, knocks down the long J. And the Knicks lead by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Barton. Achua for three. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, Barton had a good feel about what was happening defensively, and his teammate was wide open.
It's quickly with a drive. Great D that time from Barton.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Trent finds Van Vliet. 1:02 left in the second. Here's Achua. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Oh my, what a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Now here's Young. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Trent against Fournier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 10-point New York lead.
And Fournier trying to score inside, showing off a little bit of his touch.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's closely guarded. And here's Barton outside. And at the buzzer, count it!
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for him.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff.
32.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, it's been quite a game for Mitchell Robinson.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
Yeah, and I'm not sure coming into this game he felt like he could dominate in the way he's doing so now. Been phenomenal.
So for the Raptors right now, Siakam and Boucher playing up front. Barnes is out there with OG Anunoby, and it's Porter in at the 3. Barnes passes to Boucher. Outside Barnes. Pass to Porter. Doesn't go for him. And New York the other way now. Randall with the drive. Outside Hart. Back to Randall. Fires it from 18. And that one's long.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And that was good.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Brunson with it. Inside, Barrett, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
It's awesome to have a guy at that size be able to accelerate and elevate like RJ did there.
You know, sometimes we forget how young some of these guys are. Take RJ Barrett, making his NBA debut at 19. Still a few years away from hitting his prime.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
For New York, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. To the paint. Here's Barrett, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
The finesse on full display. And specifically with RJ Barrett, it feels like he's a lot older, Greg.
You know, BA, but he's not close to 25 yet. So what we see right now, it's not what he'll be once RJ hits his prime. Still a lot of room to grow for him.
Hart passes to Randall. From the high post. Another one falls for New York.
And you can see the touch and the improvement in that touch right there.
Down low. Here's Anunoby. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. To the middle. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, if I'm a point guard right now, I am finding Robinson every time I have a chance.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Barnes. Robinson with a steal. And here they come for the finish. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
The big men like that running hard in transition should get rewarded, and Robinson able to do that there.
Robinson with the block. Now a timeout call by New York. So New York ends up going with a whole new group. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Inside, here's Toppin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Van Vliet, the pass to Young. And there's a whistle. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line. And the Knicks with the possession here. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Quickly, passes to Toppin. 1 minute left in the third quarter. Here's the second effort, and he takes it up and lays it in. Toppin's got 10.
This is really where Toppin can do a great job on a nightly basis of providing that energy. Get on the glass.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Quickly, passes to Fournier. Off target with the 3. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. To the inside. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, sure, Will Barton, you could have laid that one in, but why? People pay tickets to see that kind of stuff.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Fournier for 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Outside Young. Driving to the basket. Chalk up 2 there.
From Will Barton.
Here's Quickly. Pass to Hartenstein. Over Achua. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the New York Knicks.
And a big round of applause.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Obi Toppin. Evan Fournier is out there with Emmanuel Quickly. Then there's Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Grimes in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Count it.
Yeah, Fournier did a great job. He waited for that window to open and took advantage.
And they go to the intentional foul. Both teams deciding to change it up.
New York foul. Quentin Grimes. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Barnes against Barrett.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Barnes. Here's Boucher for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. And it's Randall with the jam.
Randall with massive improvement over last year and can beat you in so many ways that he has confidence in now. What a flood.
Barnes passes to Boucher. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Boucher's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the paint. Here's Robinson. Back to Brunson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Well, he's a physical big down low, and I think he expects this kind of traffic around him as Mitchell Robinson comes through.
Boucher a screen on Barrett. Barnes drives in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Pass to Randall. Uncovered. And he gets the bucket. Randall's gotten 4 this quarter.
The balance and body control look a little bit better this season, so Randall stays on the ground in this catch-and-shoot situation and looks fluid.
Boucher. And finished off by Boucher.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Randall a screen on Anunoby. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Brunson finds Hart. Robinson a screen on Barnes. Outside Robinson. 5 on the clock. And here's Brunson from the arc. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And they're running. Puts one up from 19. And there's Barrett on the assist by Randall. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Brunson with it, and it's Boucher picking him up. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Mitchell Robinson.
Well, the tone was set by him defensively tonight. Recorded a number of blocks, and that was a big difference maker, intimidating the other team.
Here's Anunoby. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
Down low, Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Here's Brunson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Barnes, it's good.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Anunoby against Brunson.